I mean, while I'm here, I might as well take another shot. Big. Ah, big. Yeah. Ah, I didn't get lucky. That's alright. 50/50s are just that.
First,
Fuck! Hello, Kai. How you doing? Hope your game going well. Ah, honeysuckle. Ah. That RNG, man. What are you gonna get from a 50/50? Yeah, that was a really good RNG round. Everybody passed twice. And I didn't get a fizz. Get off the circle and get back on. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice, bud. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that's one. Where's the third? Come on, Yogi. There you are. There's Yogi Bear. But I'm gonna go for it. I want all the percent I can get. Hey, look! Someone on a wagon. Corey Nightwalker has joined the party. And another fucking honeysuckle. I don't want honeysuckles. Stop giving them to me. Stop it. Hey, look who it is. It's Corey. Good day, sir. You should be able to. Shaw! Shaw! I did it! Get good! Kashenko! Corey throws money around in this game like it's fucking water. There they are. Hunt them down. I wish the sore throat would go away. Sore fucking days now. They're full, they got one, he's got one. There's just no spawns. Lashenko. Ah, bad RNG. Fuck it. I hate it when it's not. It's in full screen. I can't even tab out to do like 2 things. The other game be like, oh no, can't do that. God damn. You get him up to 6K net? Holy shit. The hell am I doing? I'm under level, that's what I'm doing. Son of a bitch. Wait, are we partied? That would have been smarter. Work properly, please. See, that's what I need. I need an AoE spell that doesn't take me 3-4 turns to get active. Like, sure, I could grind, but like, whew, not as quickly as that. Frenzy, yeah, let's do that real quick. That seems like a great idea. I need to give him more time to waddle over. And he waddle along, waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled along. Alrighty. That's right, we gotta go get the scouting towers, don't we? Find out what they know so that we can strike them down. And while I'm at it, get all this done so I can go beat up an Oni and take his soul. Then with the Oni's soul, unlock a new card. Start at butterfly and head towards fish. No need for fighting. Sure, it's not as exciting if I don't fight everything in sight, but it at least saves time from me sitting here and trying to get one thing done from 5 minutes into 4 hours. I have to find the man's on a wall once again. Oh, it doesn't. Is that a wall? No, that's not a wall. It's a narwhal.
A lot of supplies, you say? The enemy must have good supply lines. If we were to cut them, his forces would be weakened and wither. My men are fighting in the outskirts. I would be grateful if you would speak with Shai Feng nearby and determine how to cut the enemy's supply lines.
Good. Don't get caught into. I don't need to fight everything.
Sanasai was smart to send you. I know how to cut supply lines, but I don't have the military force to do so. I left my family to volunteer here, so the sooner we cut the supplies, the better. Excuse my boldness, revered wizard. They've hoarded their supplies throughout the area. If you can get past the guards, can you destroy their supplies?
Go around and collect boxes. Go around and do this. Again, it's you don't got enough combat in between each story progression because it's either too much combat or no combat at all. It's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I'm glad you destroyed the supplies, wizard. I'll tell you why. Warlord Katsumori always threw a generous feast for the Festival of Lights. But this time, he destroyed his own celebration. Who knows what Warlord Katsumori planned for those supplies? While you were destroying the supplies, they sent out supply runners to get more. Defeat the supply runners, or this battle will never end. You can do this when you are ready, of course. But time is of the essence.
Yeah. Time is of the essence. Where's the supply runners? Oh, there it is, supply runner. I kick at your little piggy ass. What the hell? Were you just attached to me? What the hell? I didn't get into the combat scenario and this man was here. It's the way, the warrior. Make sure it had not in face. Keep you strong.
I now see why you are so revered. Our job here is nearly done. We have stopped the supplies for now, but even if Warlord Katsumori has gone mad, he is no fool. His quartermaster will find a new way to send supplies. Finish the job, revered wizard. Defeat the quartermaster and cut supplies to this outpost for good.
Let's get... Sorry about that. Should have hit my mute button. Now that I actually have one. My confidence may be my downside, but I think I could have done this mission alone, if needed.
From the looks of you, you must have caught my men by surprise. Not me!
Ah, screw it. Yeah, 1,000. It would have taken me a couple turns, but I think I would have been fine if needed. This one cause hell. Thought just occurred. I forgot to switch decks. Brother fucking hit for like what, 14 grand? Or 22 grand? I don't know. I didn't check too well. Like, big damage not needed for small enemy. Holy. I'm going the wrong way. This is why we check things. Ah. Damn. Alright, let's put on the proper deck. Where did I get a bunch of decks?
You have defeated the quartermaster? Then you have broken the supply lines at last. No more supplies will make it to this outpost. You made sure of that. If you can fight, so can I. I've decided to stay longer to help defeat Warlord Katsumori. Tell Sanasai your job is done. I hope you will discover why Warlord Katsumori started this war.
I did all that to avoid combat, still gets put in combat. Did I fizz a minion?
Amazing.
That's crazy.
I don't know whether to thank you more for cutting the enemy supply lines or for convincing Shai Feng to fight on. I am in your debt either way. I hope I am right in thinking that with the supply lines cut, we must also cut their line of communication. But what about the spy Kama mentioned? He expects much of me. We will need a large distraction. If you go to the scout towers and set fire to them, I can focus on finding this spy.
Now we gotta rerun these towers, because, yes, that makes for great content. Redo, same shit. Keep you distracted long enough for us to figure out how to make story. I am not doing great. I am not doing great at all. Eh. Oh, I did. How did I fizzle 100%? You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. AoE. Fuck it. Look, it's just like my death, deer, but it's Christmas edition. Still pretty cool though. I may have to make an ice wizard soon just for the sake of Christmas coming up. Which way am I running? This way. Ooh. Treasure card prevents rank 1, 2, and 3 pest for 48 hours. That could be pretty good. Throw it on the potatoes and just let them fully grow into elder. Now I think I have to let them grow to elder to harvest.
I see the flames already. You have done well, wizard. It is hard to believe that this war began when His Imperial Majesty refused Warlord Katsumori's festival gift. Now, we all must fight to save our land. I have discovered Gamma's spy. He's no spy at all, but the leader of this enemy outpost. He hides within the old dojo. One of the Ronin took the dojo's key when we were overrun. My men need to prepare for battle. I have a plan, but first, I must ask you to combat Ronin until you find the one with the key to the old dojo.
That's never not funny, man.
You must find the key to the old
Yes,
dojo
I
by
don't care.
defeating the Ronin keyholder. I must plan the counterattack.
At this point, I'm just playing a support character. I'm not doing the damage. I'm just playing a support. Get him moved, Red Wisp.
You have the key. This plan may well work. Perhaps I'm not as bad a leader as Gamma believes. Wizard, make your way to the old dojo and defeat Maito. My men will distract the bulk of his forces while you attack.
In what world do you think you can take me on? Not this one, wizard.
You're not that strong. Alright, so I'm gonna Death Zone, double curse, probably. See, I need multi-hit, high damage, low pit cost. And yet somehow can't seem to get that just yet. I mean, I could see if he wants to attempt to go run a the Dan again. Hellhound. Gotta charge headlong to danger. What is my farming at right now? Probably still shit. Yep, still shit. I need more problems to grow more plants. You're not sorry. That's why you set it up that way. You are not sorry. And I'll be back in a minute already. What's next on the list? Gotta go re-talk to him for the 30th time. That's with most of this game. I mean, you either get like a bunch of combat scenarios or a bunch of fetch quests. It's not really a good balance in between any of it.
Sanasai smiles broadly at you.
A great victory was won today, thanks to you. Your help gave me the courage to retake this outpost. You will be able to face Warlord Katsumori soon. My brother Gamma must accept this victory. You did not know. It does not surprise me Gamma never claimed me as his brother. Perhaps he will now. We will take care of the rest of the forces here. Return to Hametsu village and tell Shojiro Gamma the news.
Where am I heading? I'm leaving. So yeah, once I learned that I can get couch potatoes, I realized I could get a lot of mega snacks pretty early. Yeah, sadly it's the 2%. Yeah, I mean, even after years, you could always learn something new. But my current predicament right now is I have no farming skills, so I can't farm the level 3 couch potatoes. Well, right now I've only gotten 5 couch potatoes just because I feel like that would be more manageable at my current point. I also probably fucked up because I bought a farmhouse because it seemed to be one of the like 5 places the couch potatoes liked, and at least I could get that for gold. I know what I messed up on is probably how many seats I just kind of threw down. Oh well. Yeah, so these all have time to grow. Before I forget, I gotta go double check my one dandelion. It's probably dying. That's at my royal palace. I can get rid of if I need to. Yeah, I've been getting a few of these ones. The 1, 2, and 3 for 48 hours. Okay, what's the difference with the one that has an apple symbol, the one that doesn't? Probably for a little while, and the more I get, the more it would be useful. Teach us the ways. Real quick, I'm check the one dragon or lion or whatever the hell the flower is called. Hey, you're not dead. How long do you have before you're finished? Huh, that's odd. So he's got 12 hours, 30 minutes before I can harvest him. Also, yes, the book dragon you gave me there was interesting. How many times did you try to get him? Like, if I could give him to you, I would, but... And then you gave me 7 of those and he just pops out. Understandably so. I just hope this back and forth relaxes for a little while, because I'm still trying to just get the Oni spell. Speaking of spells, remember when we were doing the one fish dude? Now, how do we get more keys? If it was even updated.
Anasai guided you to victory. You have shown me that I should have greater faith in my little brother. Thank you for opening my eyes.
Take your time.
Your work with my younger brother has pushed the enemy back. Now is your chance to fulfill your destiny and return the sword. Speak with Hoi Mang at the front in the Crimson Fields. He leads our troops against Warlord Katsumori and will know the best way to seize the sword.
You got too many items. Your backpack is overflowing.
Looks like if you'd like more space in your backpack, you can
Is this a
always
dungeon?
Leave this place,
Yeah, it's a
wizard.
dungeon.
This is my dungeon. You will not survive.
Yeah.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
Yes, I know that it's a dungeon. You don't have to tell me. I'm pretty sure I turned that off the last time I clicked on one of these. If I stopped playing for like 3 months, then maybe I would like those tips to be turned back on, but... Oh yeah, you got a bud zone. I had to buy the dungeon. No, not really. I didn't own it yet.
Samurai Sojiro Gama sent you. I welcome your help. You must defeat the War Oni and recover the Emperor's sword. We have been waiting for you. If you would honor the general with your presence, please take this to him in the fort.
New goal, defeat a War Oni. Ah, perfect. So I can get an Oni here, as well as story. Kick rock. What? What do you mean? Yes. Yeah, I have a group Fuji, so whenever people are in a voice chat with me, all of their characters will show up at the top of my screen.
So you've come for His Imperial Majesty's sword. I assure you, you won't leave here without it.
Wizard, I've been told to summon you to Wolfminster Abbey, post-haste. The state of the monarchy depends on it.
Wolfminster Abbey? Yeah, I'll do that, whenever...
Warlord Katsumori is preparing a counterattack. If we don't prepare our defenses, he could reclaim the village and outpost you worked so hard to free. We must rebuild our barricades. While my men hold the line, gather wood from the piles near here. We will put it to good use.
That explains why a dog popped up. Guess you don't even really need me to do that. Over here listening to the story, you're doing missions.
You have more than fulfilled your duty. Your willingness to help honors me, wizard. Rebuild the barricades along the edge of the fort with this wood. As you strengthen our defenses, you strengthen our chances against Warlord Katsumori.
Like, I get the plan, but like, you might as well just send us to kill things. There's only 2 faster points.
Your work, though it was humble, has immense value. I don't know why Warlord Katsumori has attacked, nor do I care. All I know is never to underestimate Warlord Katsumori. Why, His Imperial Majesty's throne! Warlord Katsumori knew we would rebuild the barricades here, so he attacked our scout towers. I am a fool. He himself taught me to strengthen defenses before every battle. He counted on me to follow my... Fortunately, we turned back his attack. But not before his forces had chased my scouts into the forest. Find the scouts so we can keep watch on Warlord Katsumori's movements.
Where are we going? Right here.
It is safe to return? Thank you, revered wizard. I will return to my post.
Let's, might as well just hit both fast travel points. No point in walking.
Orders from Rikugon. Thank you, esteemed wizard. I will return to my post.
Lot of back and forth.
The scouts have begun reporting to me. Thank you. I am ashamed that I played into Warlord Katsumori's hands. Without you, much more would have been lost. My first duty is to His Imperial Majesty, but my second duty is to the land. The spirits of the earth have called for help, and we must answer. My men are getting into battle position. Could you speak with Bricktop, the Colossus nearby? If you can help, it would honor both the Emperor and the land.
Bricktop. Interesting name.
You have come in our hour of need. The trolls have taken our secret stone. Losing it weakens us. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Win the stone from the troll called Grom Foultooth, and we can fight.
So I'm guessing the War Oni is an off-branch fight and not part of the main story. As long as they get him for my card, that's all that really matters. Yeah. I went and got a stone. I purified it in water, and now I have to go capture the Oni soul to turn it into a card. Because of wizard reasons. Guessing their dialogue didn't work because it's not usually quiet in this game for any reason. It's Tempest. A 0 pip cost card that does damage based on how many pips you have. Which you summoning, what, 2 power pips right off the bat every time?
Excuse me, but one of your items, this
Was this a temp enhancement or a permanent?
So these ones are treasure cards. So these are one-time uses. But it's a permanent card when you actually learn the spell. So like every card that I'm using has an extra enhancement. These ones say +175. So it makes your spell that much stronger. So like if you ran these in your treasure card deck and attach them to whatever spells you're using, you would do that much more damage. Like you're here and I could do, I don't know, it's doing like 400 right now, it would do 600.
It's actually doing 300, but with the 175 on top of it, it would only do like 475, wouldn't it?
Yes, but with your multiplier, it varies. So I don't know what your damage stats are right now. Either way, like they're still good. That's why that spell I just used it so much more because my enhancements. So it's all those power pips plus 300 base damage multiplied by my
What the hell? When did I get this one?
probably got that from or the treasure card or packs.
I don't know, but 400 just raw damage increase. It's a little nuts for my level. I turn even the most basic of spells into a kill spell around here.
You have the secret stone. Use the stone on the 2 cairns outside the fort for victory over your enemy.
Do we gotta go place a stone on that rock stack we saw? Poetic. Collectibles.
I will defend this path, wizard. None shall pass.
Yep, you can take that. Or that, or I activated it. Either way. Jawohl.
I will defend this path, wizard. None shall pass. Thank you, living creature. We will fight against your enemy. Tell Rikugun.
I don't know how many times you've done this, but I'm pretty sure this is
I
mundane
see
for
that
you.
the Earth itself has joined our fight. We would not have found such strong allies without you. Thank you, wizard. My scouts have reported that Warlord Katsumori is moving his troops back. But he taught me too well. He is trying to trick us and intends to attack at once. You can turn the tide of battle. Defeat those forces attacking at the front and we can claim victory today. For His Imperial Majesty!
I'm still dressed in the same jester stuff I've been wearing since level 20. Not in 40, I definitely need some new gear. We'll last up to level 50, it looked like. And at that point, I'll probably be running out of crowns, so... Am I going the wrong way? I'm 100% going the wrong way. Around 60k. Yep. Yes. I know from what I have, I'll be 20 grand short from completing the game. Like, I understand a server needs the money to stay running, but like, there's a lot of cash grabbing points in this game. I've just never liked the idea of subscriptions, because if you forget it once, you're paying them forever. And by that time, like, what is it, 2 years worth of memberships is basically the same as the full game. And if people are still buying monthly on that, they're paying for more than the game.
Warlord Katsumori's forces are on the run. You have earned our unending respect today. My men have found a secret entrance into Warlord Katsumori's fortress. Now you can seize His Imperial Majesty's sword. Did you think I had forgotten?
I'll be back in a minute. No, but it is very understandable, like, at the time. Like, if that's all you could afford and do, you get more out of it. Yeah, but you have been, like, going through all the early areas helping me out.
Once my sword was stolen, and I was lost. But a collector from Wizard City returned it to me. The sword is truly the spirit of the samurai. Enter Warlord Katsumori's fortress and win the sword. You will find a worthy foe in Warlord Katsumori. Or His Most Benevolent Majesty!
It's definitely more enticing for the membership. But again, that's where if you if you forget about it and stop remembering that it still is, after 2 years, costly. I mean, people do their own routes however they feel like it, and that's not gonna ever change. But I feel like I rather own the game, so if I, for some reason, come back in like another 5 years when I'm done running through it, and I want to start again, if this game even survives another 5 years.
You have shown skill to reach me, but this is where your luck runs out.
Jesus. Which I'm kind of shocked about, because like I haven't heard talk of this game in years until just recently when it got added to console. I ain't that bad. I could I'll definitely have to check it. Well, when I go grab it. What the fuck is this?
You have defeated me as Katsumori.
No.
Now face me as the War Oni.
I will take you down with force you've never seen before.
Ah, I see. Come on, remove the protection. There it is. I wish there was a way to at least mitigate how long that lasts sometimes. How long the battle protection is. So like, I get sometimes like I get out of the fight and I'm just trying to move through people, and there's other times I want to grind, and it's just. It'll probably be better later on, like a lot of stuff in this game. During my not so deep research earlier, I did find out that apparently Master had over 100,000 HP when he was first a boss. So that's interesting to hear about. I want to try something. It's not probably not going to work, but we're going to try it anyways. Try to add one of those buff cards onto my head list and see what happens. On occasion. I've definitely grown out of it and back into it a few times. Yeah. I'm trying to attack the main Oni. I can't imagine what other buffs I'm missing, but I could start to see how getting to 1 mil damage is possible. I wasn't doing any buffs on it either, so. I do not pity that poor man. It's fucking 14 grand. Well, time to just stack buffs now, because I have no actual battle cards. I don't think Gear Knight by himself would be enough. Probably go to the what is it, the dummy on Cyclops Boulevard or whatever it was, or the tower. Yeah, and we can just sit there and buff it for 5 minutes. And I do have a treasure card that I'll hit
You have found the Emperor's sword.
400 additional. And I'm assuming if I put that on my headless, that should be pretty good. Alright, well, now I got the Warnery soul.
You have returned. What news from the front lines? You have the sword. Because of you, my family and I have honored His Imperial Majesty. Perhaps you have also restored the honor of Warlord Katsumori. I must make one last request. Take the sword to the High Monk, Tan King, within the Jade Palace. It was your battle. You deserve the honor, wizard.
It's definitely more survivability. And that was the goal, because I wasn't thinking I was going to get any help, so I wanted to at least do what I could. And from what little research I did, it said the death school was best for running by yourself. Let's see what the hell this is. I hope that only counted, and I don't actually have to rerun in there. Well of spirits. That would have been smart to mark the mission. But I seen the only. Yeah. Where the hell do I gotta go? I gotta go back to Cryptopia. I don't believe so. Yes. I did see there was a way to get like 2 different blades as a spell card that is actually stronger than the base blade. Sharpen, I'm pretty sure it was called.
You cleanse the shard in the well.
Yeah, but there's a spell that, from what I seen, that gave Death Blade and Storm Blade at 35%. Figure out where to get that card from. Because the more buffs, the better. I think the game failed to load again. Multi-million-dollar company. And bugs will come around in and out of every game. As I was doing my bit of research, I did see there was a bug to add like a Minotaur to a 0 pips attack spell and just do 600 plus damage for free. It's like, ooh, good thing I wasn't here in 2011 during that PvP scene. Oh, yay.
Now they're technically can get 100% resistance, but they introduced something called Pierce, so you can pierce through resistance as a base stat. What Pokemon am I at the bottom of your screen?
You're an evolved Spoink. Yes. You are free to change it at any time. Any particular Pokemon you want to be?
Attention wizards! The headmaster says it's time you learn about player versus player combat. Come find me for more details.
Oh yeah, I've unlocked PvP. Fuck that shit. I didn't get on here for that.
Looks like you picked up. If you'd like more space in your back.
No, it's true. Train. Elemental. Ah, yeah, the Spirit Blade. The Spirit Trap. I mean, I could get the Spirit Blade. I don't really see a downside. I don't really use research points. Still don't know what that is, but yeah. I'm assuming not very useful. Sometimes. Definitely need to get rid of these decks though. But I do like this one. This one is better. Yes, copy the spells. Alright, well now I can have more spells if I need. I don't need minions currently. I'm not fighting any death creatures, I don't need those. I'm gonna get all these fireballs from the staff because I'm not a fire mage. Sniper's a guaranteed 100% shot for me. There, good enough on treasure cards. Back to the commons. Oh, bot got sniped. Ah, you just love to see it. Time to see what all that running around was for. What magical death spell do I get today? Yay, frame rate.
You have done very well. You are very close to completing your spell.
Close, not finished? What do you mean close?
Your final task is to journey into the haunted cave. Once there, you will find a foggy clearing near the end of the street. Go to that clearing and throw the shard on the ground. You shall then receive your next reward.
What I feel this is going to turn into a fight. Well, I've put on my anti-death spell. Just in case, because everything in the school is about death. Actually double check. How many spells do I need for that one AoE spell? I have 9 out of 35. I mean, it's a 2-cost spell, so I can get it a lot of times early. So the bottom path looks like it's single target, so bottom path won't do me any good. Middle path does more damage, but I lose lifesteal. So I definitely don't want to lose lifesteal if I get this. So that's getting a top path. Cave, we gotta go grab the wand. There we go. The Griffin Walker. I'm guessing that's the fire one. Understandable. Mass revive is fine. Yeah, I stopped playing this game for like 3 days, and it just dawned on me. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a plant I got to go watch. Well, I need them to have needs so I can cast spells to level up my gardening, so actually, we'll be doing that later.
You smell death in the air.
I went to the haunted cavern and I smelled death.
Prove yourself worthy, student of death. Mastery over your fear of the unknown is the first step to greater knowledge. Tell your instructor that you have my approval.
Oh my god. Wow. So it looks like I'm getting that Wraith Reaper on my decks.
You have been learning well. I am very proud of you. For that last effort, here is your new quest card.
Empower. I have Empower now, huh? Huh. The problem is the damage I take to get more pips. It definitely has benefits, though. But with me already getting, what is it? A 50% chance of a power pip. I'm not sure if it's really viable. Use 1 to gain 2, or get a +2. I see one scenario where that's actually going to be useful. And right now, I don't have that scenario. Alright, what the hell else do I have to do? I have to head back. Yay, King's Isle. Like, it's not a bad game, but come on. I don't need to be having to reload a game this often.
Looks like if you'd like more space in your backpack,
that's actually a
you
good
can
idea.
always
Probably
purchase
should
a handy
go
expand backpack
sell all my
elixir
junk.
from the Crown Shop.
Oh, welcome in V and everybody else. Thanks for leaving your friends here with me. How was Warframe? Sorry to raid and lurk, but I'm very late. Alright, V, you have a great night. Wizard, this seems familiar. I don't know what you're referring to. Completely original content. Nobody's ever done this. this looks cool. A Raven hood. Too bad I don't need it. Ooh, wow, that's actually a really good thunder cap. Maybe not. Oh well. Never mind, can't even auction it. The game is struggling just to get through the shop right now. Looks like lightning doesn't have a problem with accuracy early on. The slow burn of just getting rid of junk. Maybe it would be useful to somebody else, but it ain't useful to me. Yeah, I wonder where it came from. Could have been from anywhere.
Potatoes that you were farming for, they give you mega snacks, and they give you those power items, which it's like an unlimited source of gold too.
Good to know. I hate no auction rooms. Not really, but really wish if it wasn't a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm still running with a 15 blade. I need a better one. I see, this would be good if I didn't unlock the goddamn socket on it. Oh yeah, I never smashed the gem on that to sell. I mean, I could go for the 7% better pip. Definitely needs more consistency. And this one's a cheaper version. Not really matters if I gotta buy a gem anyways. Yeah, screw it. What, do I have any jewels for this already, or no? No, I do not. A bunch of junk. Oh yeah, another small problem when we were fighting the one underwater dude was, even though I had the Archmage +3, it still was not enough for like 8 rounds to even get one school pip. So I wonder what kind of restrictions he's debuffing us with. good enough for on that. Let me go clean up my bank that I keep storing shit into. Well, what just happened? Yeah, it's always fun. Gonna go do the Golden Grin Casino? Well, good luck on that one, wizard. Remember, wizard, everybody...
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw, dang it!
Honestly, what I should do is make one of every wizard and get all the shared stuff out of the shared bank from them. I can try. What do you need? Oh, I'm gonna buy it anyway, so... Oh, don't give me an... Well, I got caught in a loading screen anyways, so it would have been a minute. Where is... There it is. What do you got? Like 7 reset vials?
Only 4.
Really?
I was doing the... Since we mentioned the million damage thing, I started putting all the buffs on this guy. Seeing if I could do it on this character. I haven't done it on this one.
I mean, now that I was forced back to the main menu anyways, I might as well make a new wizard somehow. I think the next wizard I want to do is an ice wizard, but I don't think it'll go too well. But he is defensive. How do I make new wizard?
Aha! The spell is working.
Yeah,
Look.
yeah. Don't care, skip, don't care.
Oh, very... Aha. I want... Answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are.
If you have a ton of like ice gear or myth gear.
Well, how many base slots do you get?
You get 6, so you can make up to 6 characters.
Alright, then.
But now that we know what you are, what do you look like?
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future, simply pay a visit to the Magic Mirror Shop in the shopping district.
All right, then. What is your name? Well, hello.
Skip tutorial, yes. Ah, I don't have a house yet. That's not very fun.
Please come speak with me before you leave. Welcome. Splendid. Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
Oh, what the hell?
Say, you have permission to use text chat. This allows you to talk more freely to others. When you press enter, you will see the say icon. If you are in a group, you will also see the group. The message will appear above your head and can be seen only by other players that have permission. If you're in a group and words that are valid will show up white. Words that are not allowed by the filter will show up red. For more details, go to the Wizard 101 website.
It looks like I have a lot of balance stuff in here. Because I'm not looking in the right area. Yeah, so balance seems to have a lot. One of 7 schools gives 5% actually to all schools. Why is that actually really good? Probably because I need more actually. So the next craft is going to be a balance school.
Aha! Oh, perhaps Headmaster, answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are. But now that we know what you are, what do you look like?
Remember, if you ever wished...
All right, then. What is your name? Well, hello. Welcome to... Splendid. Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out...
Welcome to Unicorn. There are... Wizard, do you see the symbol above Private Connolly's head? That means he has something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
Alright, before I get into doing this for the next 4 hours, let's go back to actually playing the game. So I could be there for quite a while, make sure everybody gets all their gear that they're not even going to use for the next months. But at least it's less items in the shared bank, so I could start distributing more. That's the kind of thing I need to just do off stream, when it's not wasting anybody else's time. God damn it, Bobby. What do you think the next major glitch is going to be in this game?
It's gonna have something to do with the new world when they release it. There's always a bug or two in new worlds.
Let's hope it's not overly game breaking. What was it, like last week we were talking about sub schools? You said that wasn't a good idea?
Yeah, sub schools I don't think are good. I think they are not the best, in my opinion.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, so once you get to a certain level point, right?
So would it still be worth going down ice just to get the 50% damage decrease to all types of spells? Well, my idea was to do like a lightning fire, but if that is not viable, there's no point
His
in
Imperial
doing
Majesty's sword. I should have trusted that you were the one fated to bring it back, but I was not certain until now.
Tan King, the High Monk of Mushu, listens gravely to your battlefield report.
What? You fought and defeated an Oni demon? With his Imperial Majesty in a weakened state, the Oni may well have possessed others beside Warlord Katsumori. This is most troubling. We can take nothing for granted. I felt assured that the healing waters of Mushu could cure his benevolent Majesty's mind. But now I worry. Our brothers currently care for these waters. Please visit Sun Hing at Shoshan Village and make sure the water runs pure.
There's the paywall.
What a disaster. Our treasured water is no longer pure. It's a complete nightmare. I don't know what to do. The water was always pure before. My superior will be furious. Woe is me. Perhaps he'd know what to do. Yes, good idea. You can find Din Ho at the Cave of Solitude.
Patience, young wizard. There are solutions to all things. We shall make the water pure again. The path set before us is a difficult one, but we must still follow it. The health of the Emperor and of all living things on Mushu depends on our actions. The Plague Oni, a powerful demon, has sickened our water and broken the Jade Scepter that purifies our shrines. We can weaken the Plague Oni by repairing the Jade Scepter. This demon is an ancient enemy. I know its ways. I have discovered the location of a piece of the Jade Scepter. It was taken by mutineers who hide in the forest. Please, retrieve this piece for us.
I'm in no danger over here. Unless you were talking to somebody else in chat, in which case. I'm gonna be upset if I did all this pre-prep just for this to fizz. Not bad. Of course, could be better, but I succeeded in the test I wanted to do, so.
'The Muda truly blessed us when you arrived in Mushu. Thanks to your actions, we now have the handle of the Jade Scepter. I consulted the ancient texts once more. They mention Koto at the end of the path. It is likely the Plague Oni gave Koto a piece of the Jade Scepter for safekeeping. As a faithful subject of the Plague Oni, he won't part with his piece easily. Therefore, you must defeat him to get the second piece of the Jade Scepter.
Now I'm curious, could I even possibly do the million points of damage? It would be the fossil. Yeah. Yeah, let me double check I don't have any better fist card. The highest one I have is 250. And I can't put that treasure card on a different treasure card, can I? No. What rules that out the table then? Ooh, if I use the no, well, because I have the Avenging Fossil treasure formed, which will do far significantly more damage than the Pet Version. With 850 being its baseline, I don't think any of my cards, even with the buff, would be. I mean, that would put up to 780, so it could possibly get there. Yeah. That was accuracy. Any other buffs I can give myself? Is that a cat? You don't gotta be sorry, Dave. Oh, who's the attention asking? I don't think I can do much more for this, and I already have. Ah, screw it. That's the best I'm gonna make it, so I'm gonna head over to the tower and chill out. I don't know. It's nearby the Shutterbug. I just know that much. Probably what, Colossus Lane or something like that. I don't know. I don't do this shit. Oh, okay, good. We gotta load. We only need to hit once. Yeah, I can throw a death conversion in my setup. Because I have buffs that are all elemental based, so I can use those if need be while we're setting up before we start doing death stacking. Which means I need to throw on 2 Prismas. Well, we're in it now. Alright. So... which I imagine any spell would do that for those guys. Alright, wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not all of them respawned in, so that mass feint didn't work the way I was planning. And I can't swing now because now I have blades. So Vampiric winning one of them is not possible. So we're gonna drop that, draw a card. That's my accuracy. Good. I can throw that already on. I can throw 2 treasure cards on one, right? No. Okay, so we're not throwing accuracy on it then. Oh shit! You already. I really hope your area is not stronger than mine. Okay. So I just wasted mana. Prisma going on. We do like early Prismas. What the hell is that? The clover. Yeah, there was a clover. No, shit. I didn't want to pass. I wanted to draw. Shit. There we go. Cataclysm on Headless. Feint on you. Well. Less damage. No. That was my pet's version of Feint. I don't need that anymore, and I don't need that. So I can do a Alright. Don't worry about it. This will probably not work out the way I'm hoping, but fuck it. If I'm not gonna keep trying. Okay, I don't need 2 basic death blades. But I could bring a basic death blade on myself, plus my pet's death blade. This is gonna be a 5-minute long action sequence once I finally throw the spell out. critical. I don't need Avenging Fossil or Vampiric. My Pet Deathblade. This is already an insane amount of damage for me. I don't need an additional headless or dead zone. Death Trap won't work twice, will it? Yes. Alright, so throw a curse on him then. Well, we know the boss isn't going to do it. We don't need an additional Prisma, thankfully. And I already just put Curse on him, so I can't do that again. I just used mine. Oh yeah, mine don't do 45 though. Faint. I'm running out of cards, so yeah. No, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I don't know when you guys are gonna be done, so just I'm gonna need a heads up. You know, I probably should have brought up backup thing just in case my card fizzes. I think it should still recycle though if it fizzes, right? Alright, last card I could do. Jesus, the fucking wall of buffs and wards, holy shit. Charms? Interesting. Anywho. Actually, I gotta tell real quick. Ah. You didn't get your Fuji back up? If he swings at me at all, I hope it's a really weak card. Because having 3 wards on me giving that much damage could be problematic. That's what I'm hoping for. At least that way to do around 300, 400 damage and I'll be fine. Alright. This is going to be by far my strongest hit I will have ever done. I'm just going to have to clip it later. Oh, when you're new to Wizard 101, but you have a friend that knows stuff. Fucking 3 hours later, just every single charm hitting. Oh yeah, I see them freaking the fuck out, and I see the blades around me freaking the fuck out too. I got a death balance, life, mythic blade in like one spot, and it's like, it's just so many. Like just pulling up the scroll of like the buffs that are on me is fucking nuts. Oh god, his scroll's gotten worse. But yeah. And then in the end, when it's turned into fucking life damage for that extra boost. Like, how much more percentage damage does he take from life? So he does 780 minimum and 840 max. So yeah, just about that 10 pip spell I looked at. Yeah, you got 30 seconds before something goes wrong. By wrong, I mean we waste a turn of doing nothing. I'm looking at the debuffs, and he does have life debuffs. Which suck, because those won't activate after it switches into a life format. If there was a way to like perfectly set that up to where all these were before I did the Prisma. Which means if we, for some reason, need to redo this, we'll have to plan that out a bit better. No, hey, no, that doesn't make sense. Because I was thinking we could switch it from death to life, hit all of the life attacks, switch it back to death, and hit all the death attacks. But it's how it cycles. Will it even go back to the ones that it missed? Exactly. Yeah. So again, not impossible to do, but it would be a lot of perfect planning that needs to sit down for that. If we don't get this. I hope so. Because if that's a badge, I'm putting that on right away. Yeah, just because I walked in and out of a door 5 times. Not even that hard of a badge to get. She was ready for this. What about that pet aura bonus that you talked about earlier? Is there any way that you can give me crit odds, or no? I think she just grabbed like 3 of every card just to keep casting. So I'm pretty sure some of these are recast. This man is biased. He only has been hitting her. Yeah, the scroll is too long there, sir. I'm sorry. We cannot read the bottom of it. Blade Storm. Dear God. Now that I think about it, in a perfect scenario, if you were to just set up a bunch of spells, convert, hit with, okay, what is the TC? Ah. Yeah, where like you would throw a spell, it'd get all of its buff changed into conversion, get all those buffs, and then keep chaining down the schools until it looped back. To the opposite. And there would be no way to convert it back from there? Okay. Why is he so angry with her? Jeez, like, he's attacked nobody else. Like, yay, I'm glad I'm not being hit, but like... You sure? Oh, okay. So you sure you're good? All right. I know. It's gonna be doing all this just to fizz. Let it go. "32 blades." Wow, just a flat 1 mil. Holy shit. Deal 1 million damage in a single spell. Yes, just equipped. Well, damn. Now, did it cap out at 1 mil? Like, how big did it show on your screen? Oh. What? Well, hitting 1 mil is already enough. Holy. The only scenario is the badge. Well, now what? Yes. Thank you, Rebecca, for the, what is it, the 47 different buffs you threw. Oh, yay. I'm running out of space. I have 600 and 900. How many attempts did you think it was going to take? Ooh. Even so, it's better to have the buff than not. Jeez. I hope Rebecca over there could hear me when I did thank them. I'm not sure if I'm coming through on your stream. That's good. Oh dear God. Well, I'm not running out of buff cards anytime soon. But I'm gonna have to start burning treasure cards just to burn treasure cards. Well, I gotta figure out what cards to burn then, just to burn cards. I mean, the easiest. Ooh, health per pip druid. That seems really good. Not currently. Let me double check. I am sitting in Blossom. Definitely sell some of these lower end like ice cards because I know I'm not gonna ever use these. Yes. Alright, I would like to sell some treasure cards, ice-based. I'm not gonna ever use these. I may use that, I don't know. Evil Snowman, who knows? I'm not using Frost Beetle. Corey Star. armor per pip. And you know what? That actually sounds pretty good to keep. 200 damage and damage to my next ice spell. No. Same thing with a different set piece. Ghost. Nope. You do decent damage. No, I'm not gonna use that one. Ice elf damage over time. No, thank you. Ice trap. Ice blade. Legion shield. That looks like it could be useful. Oh, it halves damage to the next attack to the entire team. Actually, that is really useful. Ice Serpent Gambit. Sell. Defense to next ice spell. Could be useful in some areas. Steel shield. I can steal a ward. Is that useful?
Steel word? I mean, you never know when a utility card's gonna need to be in play. That's more of a PvP card, though, in my opinion. But, like, if you're fighting a boss that towers shields every 2 turns, then yeah, it's useful.
Wild Bolt. I definitely have some decently hitting cards if I need them. Think you want to fuck around with the Codebreaker boss again?
With the what?
The code boss that we had to fight? I don't remember. It was definitely interesting to learn his how to fight him. His gimmick, that's what I'm looking for. Sounds like a sloth. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, a Chimera. You know, the Chimera probably would have done just as good from hitting in different flavors. But it would have just done a lot of damage, just not in one single hit. It's pretty dastardly. I think that's all the cards I can sell that don't have immediate value. Which sucks because there's quite a few that definitely have fucking large value in this game that I don't know if I'll ever use.
So you see the little thing down at the bottom where it says add no auction?
Yeah.
Click that and you can sell the ones that I want to sell right now.
It's not currently the problem. There's a lot of cards in here that have value that I could use. I just don't know if or when I'm going to use them. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to just throw fucking the raw out at people and just lasering them to death. But do I really need to be using a balance spell on this area? Probably not, but it looks cool. You're riding with some couch potatoes, I see. It's your mom and dad? What you watching? Just being carried by a hungry troll. That doesn't look too comfortable. Maybe effective. And there's the rubber ducky. Son of a bitch. There's your sloth. If we can. You don't have to if you don't want to, because I know this is using your resources. I don't know if I got the right deck on. Probably want to make sure I have that going. Oh, 0, 4. Oh, that's not it. Uh-huh. Well, you just have anything that costs 0 to 7 as a target cost, and you'll be fine. And we'll figure out the things that we're missing in between. But it has to be a targeting spell. So, no. Well, actually, no. The AoEs did work, didn't they? Oh, no. I don't want to change damage types. So I have 3, 4, and 4. So I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. So the only thing I'm missing seems to be a 6 pip cost item. I only got 1 7 pip, so if that fizzes, I'm screwed and have to wait another hour. Alright. I mean, I could always just rejoin. Yeah, then I gotta go play mini games to refill my vials. No. No, I did not. Yes. Yeah, it's not much of a downside for you. For me, who barely gets like 10 gold. Ditto. You want to switch realms and try again, or you want to just walk right in? Alright. Well, I also don't know a lot about this game, since this is my first proper time through the spiral. So there's a lot I gotta learn. Yeah, because you did last time. I'm not being the first one to walk into that shit. Actually, before I forget, let me add a reshuffle card to my deck for treasure. And equip my proper deck so I don't screw this up. Alright, where is the reshuffle? I'm pretty sure it's in here, right? Alright. As long as you got it. Fuck, where's reshuffle at? I don't know. Alright, well, enough wasting time. Ah! Yes. Hanfu Koala. aware of. Yeah. Well, I don't know what the code is because I didn't see. Yeah, see right there. Like, I have 2 pips. One of them could have been converted, but I have a 7% chance to get a death pip, which sucks. No. No. Then we had a 4703. Yeah, see? 4736. Yeah. There's only like, what is it, 9 different variations it could be. But once you have like the first one, you only have 3 variations to worry about. I have a 4 cast if you want me to cast my 4. Alright. I do have a Banshee, so if you hit a 7, I should be able to hit a 3 right after. Assuming it works that way. Alright. I don't think you're gonna fizz. Alright. So I'm just going to hold. You have like such a low to 0% chance of fizzing. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about if I miss. I haven't seen any death spell go below 80%, so I only need a 20% hit to be 100%. Okay, yeah, we can chain the pip cost right after each other. So now we just need a 6th cast. Which I don't have in my deck, so... Oh, that's good. Oh, that didn't hurt. I should probably be trashing cards just to get like buffs. I'm not gonna lifesteal and I'm not gonna Dream Golem. I don't need you anymore. And I'm not a fire cast, and we don't need the 3, so you're gone. Fuck your pip shield, bitch. Yeah. All that hard work for nothing. Alright, well now I don't need 0 cast, I don't need you, and I don't need you, but I can place a fate, so we're gonna do that. I don't think I even need to. What the hell does that thing do? Oh. Because it won't be enough to kill you. I imagine there is a very funny way to just not exist yourself in this. It only lasts for 4 turns, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, just summon the fucking grass. Well, hopefully he gives a lot of spellments. What does the Azoth do? Because it says it does something. But what is this something you speak of?
What many did it give you?
3.
That's not bad. 3's decent. Could have been more. Could have been 0.
Is he really the only way to get these spellments?
He is the easiest, and I think he is the only farming method way. There's Lore Master, but Lore Master has every powerful spell, and that makes the drop rates extremely low.
And we're not gonna drop 10 grand on this game just for one item. What is that, like? Hang on, that's like 60, 70 bucks worth of packs. Absolutely insane. Deer Knight wasn't even the goal. But he slowly became it after a while. This one that we're trying to farm has the added benefit of being cheap cost and healing. I don't want to use a blade because I kind of need to save. So I got 4, 2, 3. I don't need a backup 4, so we're going to trash you. I got my 7 just in case. Alright, what's our first code piece? It's Quitter Talk. But if they're the same shield, only one will proc. Yeah, I know that. That's why I was thinking about going down the ice path just to get one of those. No, like the original idea was like start with fire and then like buy all of the like shock spells just so I could have both damage types. Because those are pretty heavy damage types as far as I know. One's more direct and one's damage over time. Oh yeah, that Minotaur, he's a piece of shit, isn't he? Because like he'll do one basic attack and then do his heavy attack after. Can he not summon himself? Oh, well, I threw my vampire at him. Just to hit that first one, but hey, I don't think it'll reset, thankfully, so. Someone's still alive. Blast, you be correct. Okay, so we got 4 off the table. Where's our other 3? Well, he didn't want to say. Alright. There's no shot it's the same code, right? Well, no, there's 2 different variations. I can pull up the listing. What is his name? Dan what? Alright. So it could be 473210. Wait, what? Somebody edited the page. 36. Oh, we did get the same one. Somebody edited the page because now his code list has 10 pip costs in the code representation, which is a lie. Oh no, that's tier 3. We're doing tier 1. Yes, I have a 7 in hand. Oh, okay. No, you. Well, if I have a 3 right now, yes, I have Banshee. Alright. Alright, I now need to find Dan tier 1, not tier 3. Dan's chamber, tier 1. There we go. Now I have all the codes. Those are all the possible codes that it could be for us. That is all the possible codes. All right. I do not have a 6 on me. Actually, I don't even have a 6 in my deck. I don't have those. Point still be that you have the 6 cast. I do not. No, I don't want to use any low-cost card. I'll hold on to those. I'm 100% fine waiting until I get to a higher level to get it. Because if we need to farm golden keys, we can do that some other time. So I don't think he's gonna drop me 25 spellments in 1 turn. Or in the next 3. And one of them is gonna break his tower shield first. That doesn't seem right, but what do I know? I'm still just learning. I'm just good at looking things up. Yeah, nope. No, those still fucking hurt him. Oh. That's very unfortunate. I should. If I did my math correctly, which I didn't, this should kill him. It's not the first time we did big numbers. devolve into actual creatures. Is it devolve or evolve at this point? Alright, so no. 1, 2 so far. Yeah, just 2 more spellments out of that. Which put me up to 13 out of 35. Let me read what his drop pool is while I'm here. Yeah, it says Ships of Fools, but it doesn't say how many Ships of Fools he could drop in between. So, so it's not impossible to get enough. By the looks of it, since there is, I know you said 5, but it doesn't look like there is a limit. So, by pure bullshit, I could get nothing but the spellment in one go. I'm gonna drop this card because it requires me to get a Shadow Pip. I'm just not getting that. So I got 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do have the option. Yeah, 1527. So there is a code variation for everything from 1 to 7. So yep, I'm as ready as I could be. Touch. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. 1, 2, and 3 pips at the start. Invulnerability. I got overly hyped the first time we did this just because I read out how to beat it. I got way too loud the first time we do this. Like, oh, that's his pip code. wait. Overly excited. You're getting the power pip, but I don't see a code. You can tell us the first part of your code. You fucking bastard. 1. Don't worry, I still have a Dark Fairy on me. So which means we're looking at 1-5 something. 152 or 157. Either way, we're gonna need a 7 cost. Fuck defense, Jesus. Alright, so 1. If you can cast a 5, go for it, but I don't know if you can. Actually, while I'm in here, So, am I gonna need a 2? I might need a 2. I do not need a 3 cast, so that could go. I only need 1 Death Blade. Right. 1 cast. 1577. Okay. Which means I gotta fish my 7 damage out. Fours, I don't need 4s, and I don't need 2. So 1577. I'm looking for my 7 card to pretend that I'm useful. The problem is, since I'm up front, if I fizz and you swing for a 7. Actually, let me double check what I have. I don't need that, and I don't need that. Alright. I don't want to fizz, but... Okay. Your lucky guess. Yar, you figured it out. Yeti of the trees. Just in a tree. I don't need you, and I don't need you. I'll hold on to you. Best. I'm just holding all my buffs like I do, but I don't have it at hand right now. I think after you crack the code. So if I hit him with my 7, you should be able to just hit him outright. Alright, well, let's hope I get another double pip. Or power pip. Fire in the hole! I'm gonna unlock every spell but the one I'm going off this man. Which, because of spellments, I could actually learn a lot of spells that I otherwise wouldn't, without wasting training points. Go, little Lily. Show them what you can do. And it should pop right there, right? Yes. Hey, we got another big raid. Oh, you're raiding into me? Oh, thank you. Air condition me. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm gonna just start stacking buffs. Thank you for the follow. Let me know what Natalie Tate. Thank you for the follow, Natalie. At least we got this guy pretty well down now. What the fuck is... You just summoned an outright dragon. Yeah, that tick damage is gonna kill him. Screw it. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna swing right after, so you're gonna get hit it before the damage over time does. But welcome in, Nelly. How's your night? How do you like the Wizard 101 Twitch party? Deathblade. I do not envy getting swung on right now. Good. We are doing great tonight. Been fighting with a sore throat for the past 4 days, but all in all, pretty damn good. Also, because I forgot, any new follower gets a little character at the bottom of the screen that runs around. If you do not like who you have, you are free to change it to whatever you want. We have Pokemon, Pikmin, Dead by Daylight Survivors, Dead by Daylight Killers, Links running around. So if you do not like what you have, I hope you can find something that you do enjoy. Alright, 3 more treasure cards. Alright, and what do we got for Spellmans? First 4 are a wash. Lovely. 1. Two Spellmans. Oh, come on. We're about to just pull just 10 of them in a row now. Come on. First try. I sadly do not have a key for this. Wait, did I have a golden key? Do I have golden keys? Where do I look for that? I think I did, which makes me wonder, do I actually have a golden key somewhere? Housing? Alright. No, I don't have any on wall hangs. Unless that was my only key I had. I mean, I put the wooden key on my wall, so I know I could do that. Well, since we don't know what anything is, I don't need... I'll hold on to 2 4s. So I got a 3, 4, and 5 in my hand. You must learn Sam's code. As we're sitting around, I'm going to start up a dungeon. If anybody wants to join, do exclamation join, and have fun in the dungeons. Well, our character's going and raid a dungeon. Maybe you'll survive and get gear, maybe you won't. Who knows? There's also a little tab for it, so you can later on go and customize your character and put on any gear that you found. Alright, let's be the code. That's all it takes. Do I really want to throw pips at him? I'm not going to throw pips at him. Hey, we all made it out of the dungeon alive. Congratulations on your first dungeon success. Speak your code. Is that what he said? I didn't see the code. Probably because I was looking at the dungeon. Alright, so we got 3475 or 3476. Alright. And now that I know what it is, I don't have 3. No, I have a 3 Firebird. Okay, well, I could throw the 3, then grab a 4 after. This is really cool, just for the RNG of which type of damage you're gonna give. Looks like it belongs in the fucking underwater city of Atlantis. Right, 3. Should have enough for a forecast. I do have enough for a forecast. Don't fizz. Yeah, I just hit him with a 3 Firebird. Yeah. Don't fizz. Fuck. Sucks because since we didn't do an order, if it's a 7, it's not counting. Incorrect. Back to the start with ye. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have a current 3 cost card, and since I don't need a 2 and a 1. I'm gonna trash those and pass. I have a 3 going out. You are very confident that I won't fizzle. I mean, it's an 80% card, and I have an additional 7%, so 87% ain't bad. Yep, there's 3. There's 4. Here's 7, hopefully. Now we need a 5 cast, and it's on to murder. Alright. Let hell rain. Look how big and derpy its head is. She's trying her best to just live every day. I would apologize, but I don't feel anything. I just need you out of my way. Probably should have been trashing these. I'm gonna try to hit him with my skeleton. Because since I'm not relying on my death school pip to show up, I'm not gonna have the ability to summon the headless. Which I'm still really glad that somebody helped me get that, because I didn't even know that existed. I got it at like level 14, leveled up to 15, realized, oh yeah, well not realized, but they also told me that I need a Archmage piece for that. So that's when I learned about those gems. Did they just come out of a tar pit? Ooh, I got 4 Azeroth treasure cards. I got an interesting hat. Alright, let's see how many spellments we get. One, 2, 3. 3 spellments for that. Yeah, he's been dropping me battle gear this entire time. Level 50. That puts me up to 18 out of 35. So I definitely am a little underleveled from being here, but requires a golden skeleton key. Okay, so it didn't even give me the option this time to press X. So yeah, I guess I did have one. For safety reasons. My spells aren't too accurate. Alright. So I got a 2, 3, 4, and 5. So as long as he doesn't start with 1, we'll be good. Or at least I'll be good. Specifically just to piss you off. First guy used a shield on everybody, though. He also used a shield on everybody. Okay, well. They particularly just don't want to die today. Nope. Alright, I didn't see code pop, so I'm gonna just chill out. Being able to narrow it down to what 3 codes we have to look at does make it so I could just trash. Oh, we can start with a 3. Okay, so we got 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 3, 4 something. Before it. I mean, the Pierce definitely helps. Yep. So we got 3, 4 what? 3, 4, 7 or 3, 4, 0. So that's not my 3 cast, that's my 3 cast. Three, 4, 7, 5. Genie of the Three. Correct, back to the start lead. It's 3-4. What'd you hit him with? No, I hit him at a 3. I was about to hit him with a 4. Like, I have 3 4s in my hand right now. Oh, I have to search for a Banshee now. Alright, well, I'll hold on to my 4 then. And pray I don't fizz. But I've never seen it land on the black chip. I wonder if it's not fully random. And maybe it's just he chooses that head. Anyway, I got my 4 ready. Right, now we're going to be on the 7. If I don't fizz. I should just stop taking buffs because honestly I'm not even using the buff before we do damage. That way I can at least get my attack spells more often. Now we'll take my life defense. Thank you very much. I don't need you. I don't need. I'm not even hold on to you guys. What do you mean? Ah, well, that's not good. Hopefully you could log back in quickly. They swung at nothing just because you weren't there. I don't need... Yeah. I'm going to keep that just in case. Pass turn. Cast 7. I'm running out of mana. Holy shit. Now I need a 5 cast. I need to live long enough to do it. None you could control. Yeah, thankfully I haven't had that in battle, but... I wonder if that's specifically something that happens on the website side, because I don't know which version you're playing on. Yeah, running through Steam. Which sucks, because it cost me extra to buy crowns through Steam. But at least I trust Steam with my transaction history. If something goes wrong, I could definitely get my money back off Steam. I cast skeleton. Dude, I just threw away all of my fucking blade spells, so I can't even. I threw away all of my blade spells. I cannot physically kill him. Yeah. That's wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. I can't draw cards either. Let me. Yeah, no, because I didn't put any fucking treasure cards in this set. Will he even be by himself? If that's the case, I do have a shot at killing him. Yeah, just 2, and I got 1 active blade. I'm gonna do a swing and see if it works. Oh, I'm so fucked. Bitch. Hey, half damage. Alright, my only shot I get. Did he steal my death blade? He stole my death blade! Well, forget about it, bitch. Oh, and he hit with death finally. Ow. Killed me with my own fucking blade. I mean, if it's a one-on-one, I should be fine, but I don't know if I have the health either. Alright, drink. Fucking definitely need to do that. Teleport back. Oh, the gate's still open, so that's an upside. Other upsides. Yes. I was trying to earlier, but I couldn't find it in time before we walked in. Probably if I look in the right fucking area, that'd help. So I'm gonna drop you in. Drop a couple of you. I'm gonna drop one of you, because worst case scenario, I'm gonna fucking throw a druid at myself. Ah, there's a couple reshuffles. Good, so they show up a little often. Does something. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna take a small break and run to the bathroom first before I run back in there. Sorry about that. Looks like Corey logged out. Alright, talk to you later, Corey. Thanks for all of the help. Oh, ye fucking bastard. Don't make me do the code. If you're gonna make me do the code, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna 100% lose. You're gonna make me do the code, aren't you? I'm gonna risk it. To learn me code. Yep. Fuck. It's not gonna work. I'm not capable of doing this solo. At all. That's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. I am not capable of doing stuff, and I understand that. So what we're gonna do is first get the right deck back on. And then we're gonna head to our mission, which is at Koto's dojo. Inside the Mu area. Can I talk to you? No? No, okay. $50 should be more than enough for a fight if I need to. Now I feel bad that I wasted his time doing that. Did we get any spellments unlocked though? Make it slightly feel like it was worth it, even though it wasn't. Nope, that's not there. That's not there. This is getting up there. This isn't there yet. Balance, fire, death, and frost. It looks like it's just good for armor, honestly. But this, I don't know. I don't know. This one can hit randomly for any 3. So top path is damage. Middle path is damage plus death chance. So this is a dual hit, it looks like. Oh, no, it's the same exact fucking thing throughout all of them. It's just as an additional chance of hitting with something else, it looks like. So you pick which way you want to run this. And if you're usually running in a balance school, I don't know. I think maybe Myth would be better. I don't know how balance works. So my opinion is irrelevant. So I know death and life are opposites, but I don't know if balance really has a weakness. Ooh, what do you sell? Not quite it, and plus that's for balance school. Balance. Now for us to go beat up Kaito. Also, piece of candy. And breathe, that'd be cool too, jeez. Ooh, piece of candy. Come on, necromancer friend. Let us go. Well, I hope they have best of luck in their travels.
You won't like what I'm going to do to you.
That's a lot of shit talking for a dead person. The king of the dead has come for you. God, I have so many buffs. Get rid of the one pip. I also have deer on this. I could just swing on both of you. Yep, there's the deer as well. Because if you somehow live, the tick damage will take you out. Wow. Unlucky. I don't need you, so I can draw a card. You're better accuracy. So we're gonna put you on you so you don't fail. When I'm gonna use you. Take you. So that should be double damage, guaranteed. I could have done the arena as well for the extra 25%, but I don't think it'd be necessary. Blade dancing is serving me pretty well right now. God damn it. The 900 damage takes you. Yep. Also, frost shark. We haven't seen a frost shark in a while. We have seen a lot of lightning sharks, though. No, I'm not gonna risk anything right now. Oh, you survived with 1 HP. You lucky dog. You get 1 hit. Make it count. Speaking about making it count, less damage taken. Oh, you failed.
You collect the shaft of the Jade Scepter.
Let me double check this deck. How many buffs do I honestly really need in this? I don't need this. I may need it on occasion. Healing is very nice to have. And he is currently my best heal spell. You do mass amounts of damage to a single. You do mass amounts of damage to everybody. You are currently unneeded because I'm not fighting a death creature. Just want to keep my deck small and consistent on what I could use.
You have done well. This is the shaft of the Jade Scepter. Only one piece remains missing. As for the last piece, I am uncertain of its location. The texts are unclear to me, but I do know that subjects of the Plague Oni live in the huts around this area. Perhaps they have the last piece. Kindly go and search the huts for the remaining piece of the Jade Scepter.
Alright, we're running to Butterfly. That's an interesting dragon lion thing. I don't know. Alrighty then. Mass buff. With a small bonus. So we're gonna arena. I don't want you for solo damage needed. I'm gonna curse nobody. You know, I'm just gonna pass. I don't need to overdo it, these guys. They're only 600 HP. I'm trying to plan like they have 2 grand. I honestly don't need to do all that.
You search the hut and find nothing.
I just need to head back. Damn, that's a trap. Hey, look who's back. Hello again, Violet. Welcome again to the boss fight.
Searching the hut, you find nothing.
What else could I do?
You were attacked. My sincerest apologies, Wizard. I led you into danger through my error. It is times like these when I realize that my faith is being put to the test. I hesitate to send you into danger again, so let me know if you would like to proceed. There is a pagoda of significance to the Plague Oni near Benoit. We may be able to find information about the whereabouts of the last piece there. If you are willing, go there and tell me what you can find concerning the missing piece of the Jade Scepter.
I'll go beat it up, don't you worry. Where's this at? I know why you can't pick your spellments, but if you could have picked your spellments for your school, oh, I would love that. I'll give it a little bit just in case, because they still got to run over here. If they're keeping up with the same path as I am. I gave him enough time.
You dare to test your might on me? What a mistake.
Test your might. There you go. See, now you got life worth actually giving a fuck about. Let me just build. I'm fine with that. Ooh. RP the Fizz. I'm just gonna mass buff right now. You know, 100% hit chance sounds pretty fucking good to me right now that I think about it. I'll put you there. Trash you. Trash you. I don't have a basic blade on me. Do I even need it? I don't think I need it, but I'll do it anyways. So I'm already hitting for 200 and something odd percent more, which is enough to kill the minion. And on top of that, the tick damage will remove the boss, so I just need to swing now. Dear knight, remove these heathens from my sight. Strike them down with great force. Yeah, a little overkill. That's alright.
A note on the ground reads, "Good work on getting me the headpiece."
I am relieved that you have returned safely and with good news. I was worried that I had sent you into harm's way needlessly. I should not have doubted the great Muda. Kanago is a formidable opponent, but we can surprise him in his pagoda. He will not be expecting you to find him. Go there and get the remaining piece of the Jade Scepter from him.
Fish. You go to fish. A Ronin, a samurai without a master. Ooh, silver chest. Let's see if we get a good minigame or the ship minigame. Ah, we got our favorite.
Ha! We are prepared. My little piggies warned me that you are coming, wizard. You will never have the Jade Scepter while I still stand.
Well, then good thing you won't be standing for much longer. That shouldn't hurt too bad, right? Yeah, no, not too bad. Alright, that's more than enough damage. Fuck him up. That's 70, 70, and the arena being 25. This should hit for 500 base. Can I come for tick damage and any other stuff? Nope, I just don't know how this game maths at all. I just do understand.
The headpiece.
I mean, that's better pip chance, I'll give it that. But that alone is not enough to make it better gear. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm such a loot rat. There is zero reason I should be opening up these chests for such little rewards, but it's there. Might as well grab it.
This headpiece you retrieved is the most important part of the Jade Scepter. I hope we can repair all of it soon. In ancient times, the Jade Scepter was blessed by the forest spirits. Ancient spirits, they hold sway over the earth, water, and air spirits. We will need the help of these venerable forest spirits. To do so, we must first catch their attention with offerings of Jade Lotus, Tiger Lily, and Pearl Orchid. Please, gather these flowers and bring them back to me.
We'll do that another time. It is, midnight, and even though, yes, I usually go until 2 in the morning, I am currently not doing that tonight. So let's see who we can go say hello to. Freak is doing DBD. As a Sadrak, or Azarak as we call him, is playing Hogwarts Legacy. Vert is playing Fright Fest. Said he logged on to FNAF. Secret of the Mimic. I don't think we've done Dan in a while, so let's go say hello to Dan. But thank you, everyone that stopped by, and I hope you enjoyed.